Interested in my wares?
Why is everyone always in such a hurry? There'll be a few heavy purses about today.
Well met, sir.
This might be worth a read.
There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea. I'm not sure what to make of it.
Let's see.
You know where to find me.
Okay, so no more quests, just completing the map and stuff. But before I do that, I need to go here. But for anyone clicking in on this video, basically I restarted I started from my last sleep save because something that I thought was just a scene was actually I needed to go fight some monster, and I kind of went to it late. So I'm gonna just I want to just finish the map and open up stuff for progressing the story, basically. So that's what I'm gonna do. Focus on that, and then I'll do the quest.
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the roads at night? Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter and only travel during the day. Why can't others do the same?
There's been much talk on the street of this phantom ox cart that travels after sunset. But I've heard rather enough of it. Our hands are full enough as it is.
I'll check on that after this.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Today? This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Again, I'm gonna focus on quest. I'll look at that afterwards.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
You dare!
All of you.
Well, that's destroyed.
This bow is drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
It is a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to cause danger.
foe has been thrown off balance.
Let us finish this. Bring the fiend down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Perhaps.
Must needs be done. I've grabbed hold of our foe.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt.
If I'm lucky, maybe I'll... How close am I before we get interrupted? I'm not that far off. If I'm lucky, I'll run into another ox cart. No one died, did they? I don't need to revive anyone.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Mother.
Get out of my face!
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Harpies, master! Fire will be effective against this foe.
As planned.
I shan't let them fall. We would do well to keep the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler. My time ends at hand.
By all means.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. I shan't be bested by the likes of you. My fate was lost. Much obliged. Take this.
It's glitched into the wall. Oh well. Can't do anything about that. Oh, lizard.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. called taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
Just give up. This only ends one way. How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Oh, this one will look surprising. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Oh, I never changed my spells.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Definitely need these. Two. Three. Four.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Mm.
Fine spirits.
I've got to focus.
Oh wait, how far back did I go? Like spell book wise. This is just a counterfeit.
Why? Peruse at your leisure.
Do I even have that? No, but it's all permanent, man.
Somehow, my people, if I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. My interest is piqued. Very well. You may enter. Now then, what could it be you have come to learn? Many are those who perhaps you would allow. Bring me the grim. Have you found any grimoires? Very well. Patience, my pupil. A riddle most meteoron? It differs from all magics. And tell me, who taught you this magic? Trisha taught? Why is this the first I'm hearing of? Wait. You hold. It ought to be on my... Never mind.
Yeah, I've already been through this dialogue.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. Methinks enough time has passed for Sir Murden to put his thoughts in order. What say we look in on him at his manor?
We just walked
Methinks
away.
I know where to find the person you're looking for.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna see will he accept the dialogue.
Well met. Pleasure doing business with you.
Not buying? That's just it. Here we are.
Leave me.
I figured.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Even the best of us has his limits, I suppose. I'll take any chance not to keep on my troubles.
So, you seek to enter. Go on through.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
I'm starving, I am. Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry. Spare some charity for the poor.
Already been through this, so I'm gonna skip through it.
Ah!
You there! What, you keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor...
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me.
Is that right? I suppose in my defence, one can't be too careful. As a child, the name's Hugo. Ain't many folk willing to offer that, so pay me no mind.
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me.
No worries, you're good.
Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Many thanks. Well met, sir. Need a room for the night?
Well, 4 viewers, so welcome in, car. Definitely wasn't expecting anyone to pop in on this little game this early in the morning. Mm. Just out of curiosity, I wonder, do I need to have this border permit on me anymore? No, that's already been shown. I'll just Google that right quick. Apparently I do have to keep it in my inventory if I'm actively passing it. But I'll just keep this in here. I just hate seeing something sit there that's not gonna possibly use. Like a potion, that could possibly use. Let's check my other characters. He's good.
Pleasure
I
doing
might
business.
do a little soft save right here. I need to look at my pawn's eyes, make sure no one has any glowing eyes. I did the usual throw them in the water thing, so they should be good. Let me save before I do my little
Looking to lay your head. We've
rest here.
soft beds.
We must rest, though the sun is...
Please, no dragon cutscene. Cool. Let's see. The next closest will be the ogre. Go. Get 500.
Though our foes were familiar, our tactics were most novel. 'Twas an edifying journey all in all.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Oh, there's something else that my pawn used to have on him. A little camping kit. He doesn't have one. Okay.
Well met, sir. Need a room for the night?
In suitable locations.
Many thanks.
What to do?
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
I'm gonna see if there's some more moon glows if they spawned in. Then I'll go check on this quest. I don't think I see any. No, they didn't respawn yet.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Well, might as well rest then. Rest again. And kind of let 2 days officially cycle through. Is this nighttime? I think.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
There's adventure to be had if one seeks it.
Oh, gotta go one more.
Stock some armor, slide being as they are.
Amy has in truth. I dreaded in hindsight if you would still learn. You bear the talent for the acquisition. I do not do so lightly. It seems my daughter.
Would you mind coming over here?
No, we are not doing that quest.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
See if we have anything else in here that I have yet to acquire. What does this ring do? Boost magic. Well, let me go ahead and get this. Use this stuff right quick. Oh yeah, I'm not wearing that. Why did he give me this robe?
The Maester's teaching is yours, Arisen.
What?
I dare say there's no truer sign of mastery.
Wait, that must have been the one his wife had. Why would you give me this? That's the only reason why I can think. Because he didn't give me a male version, one he would wear, but his wife passed
No
away.
better reward for your efforts.
Honor and a privilege to serve a master so accomplished.
Hmm.
Over here, if you please.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing. This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Oh no, stay away. I don't want to recruit you. Dang, that knocked me back silver ranks.
There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Oh.
Then I shall remain by your side.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Ox carts are reliable, if naught else.
Drivers can be a decent source of gossip.
I'll gladly stay a while. Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin. Now here's a welcome sight.
This way. Another day, another adventure.
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
This armor's seen better days.
As long as you're under.
One must take pride in their charge.
My ship's done. I'm off to the tavern.
Tell is, Vermund was once a Beastren kingdom.
Truly,
Quite.
'tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, master.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Can I crouch? I want to get closer. I feel like it's gonna. see, man.
I brought the number that you requested. I'll take it this will be enough.
Aye, nicely done. Get in, you lot. Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir. Ordinarily, coin like this would take me half a year to earn.
And I'll thank you to spend it wisely. Don't go drawing undue attention onto yourself, or that'll be the last you get. An ox cart travelling a night is suspicious enough in its own right, if 'twere known that I'm carrying pawns across the border.
I know, and I'll take care of it, I swear it. Contact me again when you've need of more cargo, won't you? What is it? I've done no...
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
Hold, I beg you. I'll tell you what there is to know. I was approached by a battalion merchant I met at the border checkpoint. He offered me a coin in exchange for rounding up pawns. Aye, I know. Here in Vermont, there's nary a deed more abhorrent. But you have to understand, my gambling debts were enough to drown me. I needed coin, and I needed it fast. I know not where they've been taken. Pray, believe me. Here, take this. 'Tis a document I got from... If word of this should reach the palace, I'd no doubt be disciplined. I might even lose my post. I'll give you all the gold I got today. So pray, I beg you, will you let me go? I swear, I'll ne'er do aught like this again. You have my sincerest thanks. I see the true Arisen is merciful indeed. I'll be going then.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Do we know of someone who might better understand this document?
I'm not sure what to tell you.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
You have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty? Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Oxcart from the rumors. To be precise, the letter of the law does not forbid the abduction of pawns. However, in our sovereign rule kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter their station. And this letter, by its make and the quality of it, we ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? I have a proposal. Should we ascertain the... Yet if we question the I bid your majesty follow the... Alternatively, I leave the choice to your majesty.
By your leave, Arisen.
Such worn out gear.
Let's take it easy today. Heading home.
Perhaps I'll just use what's left in the pantry.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Off we trot.
Polished up this morning.
Always gotta be in the thick of things, me.
Seems my feet always.
Always feels so far.
Very well. I shall await further orders.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
What's this? Only pawns? What's that dullard playing at? Suppose it's all the same. The cargo's all I need to get the job done. In you get, then. Oh, it's cold out. Fie, I'm tired. Empty. Forgot to buy more drink. Could do with a proper meal. What was that? Fie. Now I'm jumping at shadows. We're under attack! Don't just stand there! Protect the cart! Drive the fiends back! What's the hold-up? Get in! How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking, you never answer, do you? Suppose you'll just have to listen, then. You pawns are a queer lot. They say you'll do whate'er the Arisen says. You offer no complaint or quarrel, and you're undying to boot. You're well suited as slaves, if you ask me. Truth be told, I've lost count of how many of you I've transported these past few days. Still not the faintest idea what they do with you, or where they take you after I drop you off. I've ne'er seen one of you return, though. That says a lot, eh? As some would tell it, you're serving as targets for new recruits undergoing spear training. Others say your lifeblood is squeezed out like juice from a grape to be offered to the Empress of Batal. Did that scare you? Pay me no mind. It was all in jest. It's not like I know the truth of it anyhow. Not like I care either. As long as I get my coin, I'm a happy man. I'm not fussed what happens to you.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Halt! We're expecting your cargo. Open up.
I hear they follow whatever command they're given.
Aye, and they'll take any beating without a word of complaint. Let's see for ourselves.
Sorry, my hands.
How'd you like that?
Rather tough, eh?
You going to fight back?
Oof. They may be undying, but they do seem to know.
They're just taking it.
I've learned my lesson.
What a bore. It's like hitting a tree stump.
Enough! That's valuable merchandise you're toying with. Worth more than your wages combined. Have you prepared the cargo we're to carry alongside them? No. We're off!
On your knees, worthless vessels.
Shall we take a closer look?
Wait, you're not a pawn. We've an intruder in our midst. To arms!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Prepare yourself!
Do we truly mean to continue the battle?
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Yeah, I'm not reviving any of them. Oh, okay, I don't have to be here.
I see no way through, Master. We ought to try another route.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
See, you're talking back aggressively. Do I have another dragon play thing going on here?
Perhaps this will serve as evidence. We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. I believe I can guide you to the person.
A guide is most welcome.
Not an encounter I can see. Well done.
Myself be overcome.
You've got them right where you want
Tis the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it and strike ere it recovers.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. But together, I think we can manage it.
Have you lost your mind?
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Hail! Lost track of time. This place is too long today.
Would you mind coming over here?
Right now, I need to put that on pause. Map-wise, I'm gonna go reopen this map.
Well met.
But first, I just thought about the guild area, if they have one here.
Given the state of things, may have to close the inn ere long. I fear for the future of this nation, sir. Always a pleasure.
Okay. So... is there a pawn guild here? It's a riftstone. Pawn guild's in the back. Okay.
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
There would be a lot of harm because you all stay falling off of it. So no, we're not using it. Just so you can go kill yourselves.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you?
Okay, so do I talk to you?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you?
That's not what I
Always a
want.
pleasure.
I don't want to talk to that. Maybe somebody that's in here. It's nighttime.
This aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their act. Well, I'll be. Fancy a look at my wares? Let me get that.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Oh, okay, that's what that's for. I just thought it was like, for some reason I thought it was another
knows no greater peace than when I'm by your
swords
side.
place to sell stuff. I'll go back there. I didn't think to check it out because I was like, or hover over it because I was thinking just this place is already expensive enough. I don't need to waste my money over here. How much money do I currently have? I got a fair amount. I think I'll buy new weapons later instead of spending my money like I did the first time. And once I switch back after maximizing their potential, the vocation, I'll switch back to my normal role, which would be sorcerer.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it. On a whim. Pleasure doing business.
Nope, not finished.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You...
Alright, so I need to be able to fight defend myself like I did last time, where my pawns for some reason weren't locking on to the fact that some rock monster still had a weak point to attack, and they were just standing there. So I ended up finishing the fight myself. So the lightning or thunder, you got to do fire. You know what? Why don't I have holy? Does this game not have holy ability in here? There's a lot of things that's changed that I don't like about Dragon Dogma 2. If that's the case. So lightning. Hmm. I wonder how powerful this is.
can change it on a whim. You've... Naught to lose, and you might... even make a new discovery. Pleasure doing business.
I am honored, Master. This Maester's teaching is a precious gift. I swear I shall make good use of it.
And none of these milksops.
Interested in my wares?
Some of us get used to
Hi! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a pleasure doing bit. Go on, have a look. Interested in my wares? I head for the road if aught goes awry. Welcome. Interested in my wares? Hi! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose. And you might even make a new pleasure doing business.
Living's hard, but dreams.
Well met, sir.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Fly when I'm here. I can't
Go
wait to see what the day
have a
next.
look.
I'm all out of ideas. A sharp wit can work through any problem.
Interested in my wares?
Well met. I've been on my feet all day. My legs
It is a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
It's a hobgoblin. The foremost priority is to douse those flames.
Splendid.
Thank you for the alert.
The sky is radiant this
Will do. You enjoy your day.
I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Right you are.
There's so many voices around me. Alright, where to head to now? Let's first follow this trail.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Our combined might is beyond any foe. Prepare yourself.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
Very well, if I must.
This is a cave I first discovered, and I was grabbing all these crystals. I'm gonna do the same thing. Now that I'm aware, I can pick them up.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Trying to make sure I don't miss one single crystal out of here. Grab that. Come on. Come on.
At once, Master. You have my protection.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
Okay, I really hate this camera angle view. Get just close enough to grab that.
Pray, allow me to open your chest.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Here we go again.
To arms!
'Tis easily done.
Let's get rid of all these goblins first.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. What kind of help would feel?
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. That was superb, Arisen.
But we have another enemy that I'm trying to attack, and you're trying to give me a high five?
I dare say we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
No need to worry, I shall allow you to carry some of this load. Oh, there's also my main pawn too. Now allow me to search this cavern adequately.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
No, are you gonna tell me?
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
The ladder, please. Thank you. What?
We've been open. Focus your attack.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Of course.
The great kindness you've shown me.
You'll not live to regret this. I want to have priced for that.
What's up? I can't make much out. But I'm feeling to be working hard. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
They still can't reach the hills. Was not expecting on planning. Well, I wasn't planning on going up that route in the first
Water is
place.
now invisible in
I was
this
planning on
land.
exploring like I did the
No
first
few
time.
times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I expect
Just
that's a common
wanted to
occurrence
try
in our line of work.
to throw him. Just because. But I wasn't expecting that to come down that way. Completely unexpected.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? One can never have too many materials.
Well, I
I'll
was
harvest
worried
some now.
about being overweight when I came back in here and fighting that thing, but since, well, it's not a problem anymore. I'll just go back to grabbing everything. Okay.
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
Last time I went. This way. Tarring arrow. Trying to hit examine, not mantle.
The streets of Bakbatal no longer seem so foreign. I still remember my first glimpse of the Fire Fair.
Someday I hope to see stronger ties forged twixt Batal and Vermund. 'Twould be to the benefit of both nations.
There are more slimes.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
So the slimes give you a drench.
Methinks we can do this
Status.
boulder if we work together.
Who's this?
Would anyone care to push?
Anybody want to hit me?
Fear not. I shall aid you directly.
Okay, so the slime is still trying to come out. Is there any more slime? None at the moment. Take all of this.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
No one's shirking their duties. If anything, it's me going on this. Oh, you can pick up looting spree.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Okay, so there's nothing else over there. Not even any crystals on the wall. Okay. Climb up here. Okay, this is the boss room. So unless there's another Minotaur, because last time it was only one. Unless there's another one in here, or one to respawn, the one that magically fell or could jump down at us. It's gone. Okay, so I hear
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't
he's
we?
at another
Tis well to
level.
have comrades one can trust.
Let me go down first and check everything.
With the ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
This is where I fought the Minotaur last time.
Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Understood.
Or proceed. Let me look in this direction. This is where we drop the ladder, yep. Oh wait, did I grab everything from her? Did. After this, we're obviously gonna have to go back to base and turn this. Yeah. Just making sure I fill that out. That's his order. Okay, so I checked everything. Alright, we're golden. Let's head out.
I've just had a thought. Have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
No, I was previously a thief. At times I find myself missing the strategic flexibility I possessed in those days.
It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
It's currently daytime.
We've scoured the place from top to bottom.
So what we're gonna do is go way around here.
I
We'll be
very
back
much
in the
doubt there's
city.
much left to find now.
Let us make for a safe location where we can gain our strength.
Are you landing on me? Okay, so confused. Those attacks did not initiate aggro on us? Interesting. Too much to carry, gotta take the time.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
I shan't let them harm me.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Given the state of things, I may have to close.
I mean, with prices like this, I don't blame you. I have to close. Huh, is that thunder? Here comes the thunder. My string ends abruptly. That means due to weather.
Be in here long. I fear for the future of this nation, sir. Always a pleasure.
A device of fascinating construction, built to carry freight and people by the looks of it.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
No, we're not using it. Kinda talk to this
Have a
person.
gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
Just nodded off for a moment.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Actually, not the wrong way.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
This looks as good a place as any.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
out, rattlers!
My thanks. Just what I needed. Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I grapple you, see?
Okay, is he landing on us or not? Where are you at?
I'll take that. You might find use for it.
Attack, attack, attack.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil for a taste.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
All together now! We attack as one!
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
By your leave.
Is the pig trying to attack us?
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What the heck is that?
Passages may await us. Be on your
A wild pig?
No quarrel here.
Go where your help is needed.
I guess it's dead now. What enemy was that? Sinister Fang. Maybe a big rat?
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
If you find a campfire, you might rest. Wait, he's still highlighted as in grab an item from him? Oh, yeah. I didn't think he had multiple things that would drop.
sunset draws near.
Okay, so we can go right here.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
This is where I fought the Dullahan before I got destroyed.
A decent spot to
Let's
make
make camp.
camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Get some buffs going on. Fried meat.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
We can rest until morning without being attacked. Alright, it was a successful rest. Let's check out this cave.
Take care. We know not what perils this place holds.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind. An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
So the fun begins again, right, Risen?
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our risk.
No quarrel here.
He's taking a beating. He's not taking too much damage. Whoa. Freaking ended my pawn.
I only hope I did not.
Luckily it's not nighttime, or he'll probably have some assistance from these tombs. Undead. He's targeting me.
This'll be over in moments.
Nope. Oh no 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 no. Oh, thank God he used that. He was about to end my career. Like a spirit left it or something.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Okay, I just made a little clip right quick.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Alright, so nothing else over here.
An unlikely location for a farm. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Yeah, that should be good. If it was nighttime, those skeletons would probably become zombies. Power that spirit reduces time taken to incapacity, but also reduces the maximum health. I mean, by how much? So, for example, if I had it equipped, let's put it on left. I'm at 12 away. Okay. Yep. If I can just, as a sorcerer, if I can just lay on the heavy fire, it doesn't matter. As long as my pawns keep the enemies away from me.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap. Out of the cave at last.
If I were meant to...
Let's see. Which route should we take? Let's take this one.
Spend my days in darkness, I'd have been born a mole.
A
Right you
mole.
are.
Guy's hilarious. Sounds like a larger beast. Oh wait, he's that rat looking thing.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Did not mean to give it to myself.
That was well fought. There's no one
Dang,
standing
where's his
on
body at?
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
I spy a hobgoblin.
But yeah, I would like to loot his body so I can get some items. Unless his body got instantly turned to smush. I don't know, maybe it glitched out. I don't see anything. Okay. Map. Let's go this way.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every
Am I going the right way?
corner.
No, not. Now am I going the right way? Yes, I am.
Feast your eyes.
I can't allow any further harm to come to you. I could have done no better.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Happily so. Thank you, Master. I feel much better now. Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Of course.
No, I just need to follow this path.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Come chasing it as well, have you? Aye. Rumors abound of the Shrine of Eld in this domain. Could be hiding all manner of priceless treasures, couldn't it? And if monsters happen to be guarding it, I shan't be afeared. Nay, I'll strike them down with tooth and claw. That's how I plan to make a name for myself, see?
Sure, buddy, sure. BRB, bathroom.
Traveling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
Yes, I was actually on it earlier because I put time in to be off, so I have like an extended week off.
We are under attack!
Though we may not die in battle, far cry from being invincible.
Yeah. I had to start back over some of my progress because I was progressing the story too far to where I was just trying to open my map and have it all mapped out and cleared and loot a lot of stuff. So I'm pretty much back caught up to where I was before without accidentally progressing the story. Okay, so that looks like it's gonna blow up. Someone around the corner. How are you doing, Sleepyhead? Kill it with fire.
You'll not live to regret this.
Also, I'm maxing my role is technically a mage at the moment, but I was originally a sorcerer. Well, technically I was originally a mage and I upgraded to sorcerer. Then I went back to mage so I can max out the mage in my spare time, and my pawn is maxing out sorcerer. So once their mastery is done, we're gonna switch our roles back to where I wanted them to be.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
You've been slow these past few weeks. Ah, okay. Oh, hopefully have a pretty relaxing shift. Heal everybody.
Tis a great treasure, but of little use to us.
There's no harm in keeping it on hand till a use presents itself.
No, there's no particular buff. I figured, why not? I'm just doing it anyway. Or maybe if I feel like I might do double sorcerer. I'm just doing it. Eventually, out of boredom, I might play the other roles in a new game plus or something.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
And then later on, I know I hear something bubbling below me. It's a slime. Oh crap! Hit, hit. It is eating me.
You must remain calm, else all will
Dang.
be lost.
Oh well. I was hoping I could hover over it and get away, but this place was so narrow that I didn't have anywhere to really hover to. But I wasn't down far enough. I probably could have hovered over here. But yeah, nothing down here. Here's just a trap. Trap for people who likes to open the whole map like I do. Now to make a clip of my demise. Hello, B. Just making a clip of my recent death. How's everything going with you?
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Well, I'm glad to run into another fellow Dragon Dogma player. I would say, let's see. I've come to enjoy Twitch's clipping features. Not gonna lie, it's just super convenient. Yeah, you definitely clipped some very awkward moments for me.
Very well. I shall return.
But B, I've noticed, and I also looked up online. One thing I'm disappointed is like one of those strong spells was like this little ice spell that kind of went out like three serpent head strikes. I missed that spell, and I don't see it in here. I can't remember what the name was, but they still kept Mel streaming the tornado one. Love the Dragon Dogma games. I'm watching others play it. Yeah, this is I kind of lost some progress because I started back from an end save because I was progressing the story and I didn't want to progress it. I wanted to explore everything I could explore without progressing the main story. Which what I had started progressing by mistake was like the stone statue that you have to fight. I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't ready to do that yet. So I did attempt it, but I ended up just like I quit and starting back at some progress before. I'm a social remain, but while I'm exploring the map, I'm just playing the opposite. I'm playing the mage. My pawn is doing sorcerer. We actually flip rows. So while I'm doing this, so once these rows get maxed, I'm gonna switch back to the original one. But yeah, one of the things I'm kind of disappointed is that we don't have that massive ice spell anymore. And it was something else that was missing that I was disappointed in. Oh, my bad. Come here. What was missing?
Thank you. 'Tis a
It was
great
another
kindness you have
spell.
shown me.
It's the ice spell I liked, and what else was missing? Wait, that's the full lore. You got your what by Stone Golem and Grace Quit. Well, kind of, pretty much, yeah. But I didn't want to progress the story that further. I started that part accidentally, and I wasn't in my my sorcerer form where I was actually playing at. So I wasn't gonna really be able to do anything. Well, I probably could have if I utilized the mage properly. A convenient excuse, certainly. Yes, we'll go with that convenient excuse. Yeah, they kind of dropped the ball on a few things in DD2. Yeah, but I can't remember what the other thing was that I didn't like. That missing the ice strike, and then it was something else. What spell was it? I do love the Thundermine spell. They really benefit from a massive expansion. They would. I really wish there was another one to make. I'm not sure if it is. Who knows? But we'll just go with this point that the ice spell is going. That's one of my big downers. I do love Thundermine because it's a nice spell I can throw up, and most enemies get flung away, so I can safely use like a more a longer lasting spell that I have to chant up to release. So I do love the invention of Thundermine. Oh, I guess I wish they had more tiers of spells to make it more powerful. I guess the ice spell is gone.
I'm unready to part from this
The ice
place.
spell is gone, and the
I'm not
amount of
allowed
spells
to
you can
explore
equip
it
is
further.
decreased.
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
Yeah, I don't dislike the auto a dying for mage. That's kind of nice to have a base equip spell, but I kind of wish I had a little bit more. Because while I'm trying to fight as a mage, even though not as aggro as sorcerer, at one point for some reason that really pissed me off when going against the golem. All of his critical hit points were gone except for his feet, but for some odd reason, my pawns would not lock on to the enemy. They were like they didn't know what to hit or attack. They would just stand there. So it left me to do all the fighting. So what I ended up doing is, luckily, at the time frame, I had put High Frigor on the ice spell because my lightning strike wasn't doing anything to the golem, but luckily the ice spell was, and I had to pretty much fight it myself. So some of the camera angle sucks at times. The ability to lock on. I think we had a better lock on feature in the old version, because trying to lock on the enemies seems a little bit difficult. I wish I had like a little crosshair so I can properly aim what I want to blast this at, because that aim could be horrible. That's not what I mean. I was saying there's not a diverse pool for attacks when it comes to being a mage. So one of my moves I have will be lightning, so that put me at disadvantage. But luckily I had ice. But what I was initially going for was like maybe one attack spell, and everything was meant to be yes, wind golem. Everything else was supposed to meant to support my pawns. Had I not had that other move, since my pawns could not fathom where else to attack, I would have been screwed. Yeah, it's odd that they improved in a lot of areas, but then they took steps backwards in others. Yeah, but if it wasn't for the fact that I love this game so much, because this is one of the games that I came across that helped me fix a scratch it's like a desire or a hunger for a game that I've been looking for. But I mean, wouldn't say it's quite that perfect, but it did help satisfy my gamer craving. But this is it's kind of a tad disappointing, I suppose. But out of border, I'm sure I'm going to go through all the classes anyway and play them. Right now, I'm working out. I'm going through this trail, then I'll go back and fill the other part of the map. And if I had a Lord Storefire plushie right now, I'd be strangling it.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out.
No, I feel you.
Might
That's
just need
why
a
I'm trying to
rest before
decide on
pressing
replaying
on.
DD1 or DD2. Have you ever played on PC? B? I'm not sure if you're a PC or console player. That's
No one's
wild
coming
thing
to
to say in that
assail
line.
us. Mayhaps we've scared
Yes!
them all off.
I know
If
you're
we see
joking,
monsters,
but also
there's no
the
doubt we'll
inner
find them.
inner gamer rage of me was like, shut up. But yeah, I know you're joking. I know you're joking. Only on PS5 I really need to get a PC. Not necessarily. With my maybe you have better luck than me, but I just had some bad luck with the PC. But end up coming back to good old PlayStation that has not died on me. Go 13 hours worth of streaming and don't die. PC, I spent like 12, I'm not 12, my bad, 2,000 and something on it just for it to be poopy and die and have to be sent back several times. And I haven't really played many games on it, but PlayStation can handle it. Hold on. What's this? Thought I heard someone say hello. Oh, just bandits.
Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Yes, I do.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Okay, we're supposed to continue. Where'd they go? Oh, they went around?
Let us see what you're made of. I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be in yours.
You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a thing.
It is not what I expected.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
But one of the my bad, now that the comeback's over. One of the another thing I kinda hate is how I can navigate through stuff. And then my pawns, like if I go across the bridge, I hate going across bridges because my pawn's likely gonna fall off for some odd reason. My $500 PC works better than yours. I replayed DD1 I don't know how many times. It has so much replay value. I agree. Oh, I was gonna ask you. You know, I agree with you on that, Starfire. My $1,000 gaming laptop has not crashed or shut down on me, where my 2000 and something cyber power PC has. How do I spend $1,000 on a gaming laptop that works better than a 2000 something cyber power PC?
No harm in picking a few.
That was my first and or to this day biggest purchase I've ever made in my entire life.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some.
I got as a lot of friend recommendations. Had everybody look over the specs. Like get this water cooling PC. I bought over what I needed for what kind of games I play. I was like, I'm gonna be set for the next 5 years because I'm gonna play PC games like that, or play games that much. If anything, the double monitors is for me to watch. I'm streaming, watching YouTube, or being in Discord with someone. But after that big mess up, I haven't really streamed game that much and or streamed that much on my PC. And I sent it out twice. It probably would go down again if I kept gaming on it. I just don't have that much expectations in it anymore. I wish I had a place that built PCs that was like in my particular state. I feel more comfortable than having to order something that's gonna be sent to me miles and miles and miles away. I'm just joking, man. My PC can be a little potato, but I appreciate it. I waited till I was 24 to get my own home computer. Dude, I waited till I was freaking what 30, 31, and I got mine a year ago just for it to crap out on me. And it probably would have crapped out sooner if I had gamed heavier. But as I got more time, I was actually able to game more and stream more. And then that's when it crapped out. Like when I got it back, I had like a 30-day time warranty to send it back. And you know, it crapped. I didn't. The way my schedule is, like, I work so many days and I'm off. So when I finally got time to really put some heavy gaming on it and stream, it crapped out after the 30-day time frame. And also, I was kind of a little on the depressing side. I was like, man, I don't want to open this PC box. I have no expectation on it working. And it doesn't help. I'm no tech literate. I'm the same boat. I'm not tech literate either. That's why I sent it into him. It's like, do you feel comfortable doing the? Here's the money. I bought all this for this amount of money. I guess I gotta pay to also ship it to you, even though it's under warranty. Here it is. Fix it for me. Send it back. 30 days passed. Oh, sorry, we can't do anything for you. But luckily, I had bought another extended warranty with I forgot what Asurion, and they took a look at it. It's working. It hasn't had any issues. For now. But I just figure as long as it's on a warranty, I'm just gonna keep sending it back. Maybe they'll reimburse me my money. Maybe I can get a PC from someone else and maybe it'll actually work. But enough of my raging rant about the PC. Back to Dragon Dogma. Okay, I need to go this one. That all sounds horrible. I guess I lucked out. One of my brothers-in-law is a tech guy, and he helps me whenever I have a tech issue. Hey, back off. Oh, but B, do you watch Bleach?
How's this?
Are we ignoring the
So many bandits. Oh, boom. Okay, yeah, I was a big fan back in the day. Really read all the manga and watched every available episode. That's how I am with a manga. I watch manga to the point where I've already watched. I read manga to the point I read it all the way up to date. The only reason why I read the manga because I'm so in such anticipation for the anime that I can't wait. So I want more details. Then I read up, and then I have to wait forever for they actually get animated. I forget everything that has happened. That's how I push out information. I just eat it, finish it, and now I'm done. I was like, oh, and then I forget a fair amount of details. But another reason why I like the ice move from Dragon Dogma, it reminded me of Hirimaru. Same, I get so impatient and just read it all with every series. Right now, I've run out of anime to really watch because, like, I have Crunchyroll, I have Amazon Prime, and I have Crunchyroll through that, and I have HDive, and I have some other stuff, and I have so many animes that I watch. I'm at the point where I'm watching these little short, watered down animes that have like 3 or 4 episodes that are coming out, and I watch them. And other than that, I'm binge watching Stargate SG-1, which I've started like a couple weeks ago, and I'm already in season 9. I got one more season left, and I'll binge watch Stargate Atlantis.
Dare I say it? These rounds start go well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I do like doing that. I like just taking away hitting the enemies, like zap, zap, zap. Send us to be a hero.
I thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you've shown me.
Jotos. Let me Google search that right quick. I need some action, some blasting, some powers going on, some swordsman skills, something. Something like that would definitely be on the back burner. It wouldn't take initiative for me. Like I'll have 2 tabs up. I have something action pack. Uh-oh. Stone bodies. I'll have something like slow and simple, like a, well, maybe not as slow, but it'd be like a regular episode, but then I have something action pack. Yeah, I need in search of that dopamine. So it looks like I might run into a Medusa with all these stone statues. But how's there a Medusa here and all these bandits? I can 100% agree with that. It is a great background show. Examine. First picture, a Haunting kind of statue that details exquisite such come alive at any moment.
These victuals would make for a fine repast.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
One moment. I'll be right back. I have returned. It's action packed, but the plot will have you wanting answers pretty quickly. Naughty duh! Pervy Sage! You remember? Well, I'll wait until you answer if they watch Naruto. Hopefully they watch Naruto, and hopefully they've already finished the series. Remember that scene where Naruto jumped Sasuke and thought that Sasuke had made it back out the house unscathed and that Naruto couldn't compare, but Sasuke was actually hog-tied in there? Because he transported into Sasuke so he can go meet Sakura in his place.
I shan't let them harm you.
I recommend like watching the Faraway Paladin, Reincarnated as Slime. It's nice. You guys get over and get healed up. Let's see. Let me look at my little anime list. Click on Crunchyroll first. So the Unwanted Undead Adventure is a pretty nice one. JJK got some new episodes out. Terra Paradise, Sentenced to Be a Hero, Gotcha. Akuta, Solo Leveling, Jack of All Trades. Free Ren has new episodes out. I haven't watched My Hero Vigilantes. I've never really been into Fire Force, but I did like Soul Eater. A true man of culture. Killer B, just subscribe. Killer B, I appreciate you subscribing and joining the back. Boing.
I'll gather this.
Boing.
It might be of use.
Yeah, if I was skilled enough, I would have these things automatic. So they do it, but I have to do it manually. Even though I try to set the alerts, and I don't know, I just can't get this stuff figured out. I'm a Twitch tech failure. Oh crap, what's this? Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, he's glistening to the wall. Oh, Boulder. I can lock on to him, but can I kill him?
The ogre is distracted with a woman inside. If we're to strike, now is our best chance. We must make haste.
I'll save you.
No, my teammate. I hope they don't glitch inside. Oh my god.
You'll want to remove that slime, and soon.
He has my teammate. I don't want her to get stuck in there. I've encountered quite a few bugs. Okay, come on. We're not gonna bother with this.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every
Let's forget about him.
at our disposal.
Get your butts over here. Stop trying to go back.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
Leave him be. Defend me from these. Maybe we can leave the area here on the glitch himself. And he's still there. I wish it was daytime. I can see him better.
The roads are hardly safe.
Okay, wait right here while I go look.
I should take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Alright, what are you doing? No one told you to cast anything.
Letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Christians get to as they say.
Let's see. Slightly reduces time taking it spells. Okay, where are we at? We still got a long way to go. What are you up to, B? I know Starfire's at work. What are you up to? Oh, a model silhouette. Okay. For some reason, I do have the obsession of trying to heal the NPCs, make sure they're okay. Making sure they are A-okay. See something glowing up ahead. It could be an undead skeleton. They tend to the casters tend to glow blue, or their head tends to glow, and they're undead skeletons.
When their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Not gonna lie, I had to look that up. You know, I'm not familiar with that terminology either, but for some reason, my brain, since I see a lot of Gundam models made, I just assumed it was, or maybe I heard it before, and consciously, I didn't really think I knew what it was. Just assumed. I remember when I was younger, I didn't know what anime was, but I grew up watching Inuyasha, Goku. I used to watch Lupin. I used to watch Hamtaro. I used to love Gundam as well. This is one Gundam that had like this green scythe. Then this other dude had like this Gatling gun. Then there's the Wing Gundam. Those are the ones I remember watching when I was younger. When I was a kid. Okay, I'm trying to pick up this. What? Okay, yeah, that's Gundam Wing starting point for most Americans.
The magics you bestowed on faith. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
It's not what I expected.
My thanks. Just what I needed.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
'Tis easily done.
Okay, so I think I just destroyed the bridge
It is
by
broken,
mistake.
and repairing it is beyond our means. We've no choice
Yeah,
but to take the longer
some
road.
shows I'm like, wow. When I think too in depth into it, it's like I see it a little bit too in detail, but then the nostalgia just throws out some logic.
I fear our equipment may rust in these conditions.
Will be worth it in the end. We return. A pack full of treasure.
Uh-oh.
Risen! Are you alright? What has stricken you, Arisen?
Dang it, we're getting swarmed. I can't move.
I pity the foe that challenges you, Master.
No, I don't want to use that. I'm not even sure where those freaking goblins came from. I was focused on the flyers, but then like goblins, I just killed everything behind me, and I guess they spawned in. Well, well, well. Yes, Starfire. Okay, let's move back right quick.
This route has seen better days, but there's no sense lamenting it.
And there's
We'll
nothing
just
over
have
here
to
right
take the
now.
long way round.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
What do you mean the long way around? What other way is there to get here? Is there? Oh, yo, they just spawned in right here.
You'll want to remove that slime, and soon.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Sure, knock yourself out. I don't know if you will. Oh my god. If it lets you, just try to drop it. I don't know. I don't know if I have it blocked. Oh, I'm so enraged. I'm gonna just move back because I saw one goblin and I was locked on another goblin that hadn't even properly rendered. Like I couldn't see him as invisible. The freak! I don't get it. Okay, let's back up.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Let me go ahead and buff her.
As much as we can carry.
And there they go. And there's more enemies behind me spawn. I guess since the time shift or whatever, but
I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
but that sucks.
Go where your help is needed.
A meager challenge if I ever saw one. This'll be over in moments.
Indeed, you are correct. Efficiency at its best.
Indeed, was enough to make one pity our foe.
Okay. So is everybody up here? Maybe the bridge has spawned back.
That's quite the drop.
Take care, next fall.
One cannot be. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Okay. Let me try going. Some of those harpies kind of look like dragons. Okay, what the heck? Okay, so all of them are gone.
Taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
It is broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here.
Here we go again.
To arms. 'Tis easily done. Come to think of it, have you always pursued your current vocation?
I also was a fan of Gundam. Was it Fighter? When he was like burning finger.
Missing the strategic flexibility I possessed in those days.
Also kind of reminds me of Basby from Bleach. Okay, we're almost there, guys. We've almost opened this part of the map.
It's raining still.
I'm soaked to the bone.
Tis no great shock to me.
Ever watched Trigun?
You have my protection.
This is definitely one of my favorites. I don't think I have a favorite. I just have ones I really, really like and I just like. I don't think I can put them on a tier of which one I think is the best. I mean, there's a lot of killing with guns. Probably needs to be censored, probably. But then again, I don't know. People say some of the shows there are too much, but at the same time, I think about old shows, like they have all these innuendos that you didn't understand until you got older. And I'm like, this is pretty bad. No one's talking about this. Unfortunately, it's been a while since I've watched Trigun. I just remember a lot of remorse and a lot of the drama they went through. I can't remember the characters besides the main character, or two female characters, and the sad ending for the priest. So I would have to rewatch that. Oh my gosh, we need this so bad. Hopefully you like that, Starfire.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Oh, okay, I'm bad. You guys talking about Gundam. It was not Trigun for that. In that case, I kind of remember that.
We'll never get anywhere before we get rest.
Yeah, I'm kind of remembering some stuff.
Rest over much.
Yes, that was the first one that came into my head, the Mexico Gundam. That was the first thing I thought of. I was like, I'm not going to mention it. 1 second later, you mention it. Roost of the Dragon. Oh man, I'm not trying to fight no dragon. I'm. Oh no. Did I activate a scene?
Hail, Arisen. Allow me to join you in this trial.
Please don't. I'm not trying to fight him. How about no? Guess I can't turn back now. After this, my characters should be maxed out in each other's row. Well, that is honestly pretty dope, but I know that modern political stuff isn't looked upon well. I do like the mummy. I like the mummy Gundam. It would have been a nice. They could have done it better. Like it would have been a nice adaptation where the mummy Gundam kind of was similar to the Dark Gundam, but it came back to life, or they used like previous older people who used to fight in the Gundam, and all their memory was encased in the Gundam. They could have done better, to be honest. Yeah.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
When I look back at older cartoons that were made, like they're really horrible with what they had and put in them, and they're trying to talk about censoring today's shows. I'm like, the old shows were horrible, very, very horrible with stereotypes and what they revealed and how adult they were. Oh well, moving on. Oh, you remember this show, this movie or cartoon called Cool World? I don't, where did the dragon?
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only... He carries so much by yourself.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking...
I enjoy tackling fierce foes. and prefer...
Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for
good. I see the Arisen's found someone.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasure around every corner.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
My thanks. That's what I needed.
Hobgoblin!
'Tis weak to lightning strike. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. Might we remove this hindrance somehow? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Have I incurred your wrath in some respect, Master? That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Think we might lie anywhere. Every shadow and mind the sea.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Yeah. I'm not trying to do any major boss battles. I was just trying to open my map, but apparently the areas I want to go to completely open the map, we're going to have like these end-game bosses. Oh well. As long as it's not store mission, it's kind of optional. But since I already activated it, I wanted to go ahead through with it. And luckily, it looks like he's weak against ice, so I have ice.
I will finish this here and now.
And I got a decent spot to hang back at, so I don't have to worry about being attacked. Unless he summons minions, we should be good. That's what I'm talking about. Hit him with that maelstrom.
Find the fluid it sprays. It will do more than sting.
Be wary. Aught is amiss.
Is a miss. Does it mean there's gonna be a surprise or something popping out of? No, don't fly away.
Just a short rest.
Oh, someone just went down. Someone go get her body. Someone go get her body.
Simple-minded creature, by all appearances. We can redirect its focus with our attacks.
I am well aware of it.
I would definitely go get her myself. Go. Oh crap.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Copy.
Well, I have little to no defense. I'm supposed to take these type of precautions. Hey, if it was powerful enough, he'd just bring the whole place down. Like, it's not Lord of the Rings, like small. My claws are swords. My wings are hurricanes. I probably didn't recite that properly. Hey, in my defense, I'm playing a mage. I normally go play the more aggressive sorcerer. But I think after this battle, both of us will be maxed out and I'll switch back. So I have to lurk now. This is a very close Hobbit quote. That is a very close Hobbit quote. I love his little speech. I just wish Small had actual combat with somebody instead of, you know, them just playing little turrets trying to take out his weak point. Uh-oh, brought down the meteorite.
The creature is slain.
It looks like one of the Unsullies from the Dragon.
Yet however many I
Dragon
come, the emptiness refuses to fill. For these beasts are but crude imitations of the dragon true.
He usually has a little staff like they do carry.
Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. I see it in your eyes. You are ready to learn, and so I shall teach you a technique. Use it well.
Oh, okay, this is how I get these other classes, I guess. And go ahead, activate it, so I can get it at. I can use it at any time. Whenever I use those other classes. Use. Oh. Okay, so let me pick up the items.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
I'm heavy now. Let me. Honestly, I might just use a crystal to teleport back. Make sure I search the area. So, looks like it's gonna be just be me and you be for a while. Starfire is about to start working. He's about to get on that grill like SpongeBob. I'm sorry, that's my best SpongeBob loud. Wish his body would disappear so I can make sure I'm not overlooking anything. Let's see, is everybody healed?
I can't count the number of meats and fish that have gone to rot in my pack. You'd think the smell would remind me.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work. Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Flipping a coin. Okay, what is this? Are you part of the Phantom Troop from Hunter x Hunter now? Flip a coin to make a decision? Yeah, I'm gonna be making random anime references from now on. Tis your fault. And no one's obligated to know the reference. Dang. Oh, didn't know this is over here.
If something lurks among us, we may not see it till 'tis too late.
We must be ready for anything.
Okay, I think everything's good over here.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
It appears more goblins have spawned back in. What's this mark for? Something over here? Oh, okay. It is supposed to be breakable. But it's nothing to pick up. And it didn't fall into. I'm on fry, thankfully. Our grill is big and hot. No comment. There's no way to talk about your grill guy.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
I'm good on all that.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Okay, there's nothing over here. Oh wait, there is a little something right here. Griffin feather. And you know, I think there's like a lack of decent hidden loot out here, because there are a lot of places I have platformed and made my way over to that should definitely have been a good spot to put loot at, and there's nothing there, and I'm just disappointed. And a lot of these high tier chests I open have some very lackluster things in there. Don't tell me you just killed yourself, dude. I should just tell him to wait. That's my bad. I should have used the wait command.
I shall return directly.
I'm trying to see if I can glitch teleport him over here, because normally they just kind of flash back. There we go.
Is not yet done. We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Understood.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon.
Hmm.
Truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Yes, yes I am. I like to hoard. Stop judging me, NPCs.
With the ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
It is not an item to be squandered.
Well, you don't see that every day. I
Sunstone.
imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
Yeah. I don't think so. Hey, B, are you there? I'm just gonna make a Dragon Dogma comment. I want to make sure you're there before I said it. Yeah, sorry, I was catching up with. Oh no, you're fine. You can step away however long you like. I was gonna bring something up, but I was gonna see about your input. Something I would like is when your pawn comes back and you receive a certain item, is to have access to your inventory so that if someone gives you something poopy, you can give someone poopy back, and if they give you something decent, you might want to give them something decent back. But I don't have access to anything but what's currently on me, and normally it's nothing I want to get rid of or give to them. What is something that you think would be good to implement in Dragon's Dogma? No. Oops. Well, didn't mean to fall down. But
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Also, you know what? I never asked you, what class do you prefer in this game? I prefer sorcerer. I like to be an all magic person. You mean to tell me there's nothing over here? It's disappointing. I think they should expand the spell roster and implement something similar to Dark Arisen. Yeah. Think there's any hope for any future games? I bought this immediately when it dropped like full price. I didn't care. But after I made it to a certain point in the game, it was kind of just disappointing. I'm like, take my money. I probably would do it again in hopes
Eyes deceive me. There's something down there.
it gets better.
I am in your debt.
What do you see that you think is down there? Oh, okay. Maybe more sunstones. Honestly, I can't tell. They did it well enough with sales, but they might have just given up. That's what I kind of feel like they did with this game. I'm like, it should have been better. Or I expected better. You know what I also would have liked? Instead of having the default of built-in healing or iodine or whatever dying, I would like to have the ability to switch what healing spell I had by default, so that that would be better. I mean that's good at times, especially when I do an all heal on your team, or have that spell up. But I also feel like the second heal spell is a waste of a slot. All right, let's look at this map. So now I need to work my way back. And Mystic Knight. Nice. Even though I did try other roles after I beat the first Dark Risen, I always ended up going back to just being mainly Sorcerer. Alright, so let's head back to base, team.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Oh, I recently had Dragon's Plague in my characters. On my last before I restarted, after I had recruited this arrow chick who had like this feather hood, she was an archer. I kept getting all these messages about Dragon's Plague this, Dragon Plague that, and I'm like, okay, that's a random amount of Dragon Plague warnings. I tended to go through the game just and use every vocation. And eventually she started talking about, I can feel the power surging to me. And also my pawn said the same thing. But at night, I could see that her eyes were glowing. I was like, nope, I got to take you out back. Had to pull some Walking Dead on them. I was like, just look at the flowers. Just look at the flowers. As I threw them each into the water. And oh, yellow. I typically don't say that often in town. And I try not to change my pawns out as much. But this bat seems to be good. I haven't heard anything crazy out them. They haven't said anything sassy back to me.
If you wish it, I shall not move.
And I do have to check the mice.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Who's this? Someone at my house?
Mayhap we can exchange information. Would you consider doing me a favor?
I just got back here.
For what it's worth, thanks.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
That is not a pleasant jaunt to anywhere. None of this is pleasant. Dragon Plague. Let's see. I could try to give you my own definition of it, or I can try to Google it and explain it. Dragon Plague is a contagious. Oh God, B. Dragon Plague is a contagious, debilitating illness in the game Dragon Dogma 2 that affects only pawns. making them stronger, but potentially causing them to go berserk and slaughter NPCs in a town if left untreated, with symptoms like glowing red eyes, disobedience, and aggressive behaviors. Players must identify infected pawns and deal with them by dismissing them, having them die in the world, like in the water, throw them in the water, they get swallowed by the brine, or resurrecting them at a riftstone, with the only full cure being the okay. Like, so if you have an infected pawn and if you sleep inside of a town, they'll be taken over by this the dragon's player to become a giant dragon, and they'll kill everybody in the town. That can also ruin your playthrough because a lot of the people that you need to interact with for certain quests, interactions, vendors will be wiped out as well. One way of bringing back the town is an eternal wake stone. It's normally like a resurrection stone that I use on myself to pick myself back up if I have any on me. I can also use a wake stone to pick up another person in the game that's an NPC, not like my pawns, just an NPC player that's been killed. You can also go to the morgue and resurrect people, but that only works on one person. The eternal wake stone wakes up like a whole city. I'm not sure if it's one use or how many you get. So it can just hard stuck you, pretty much. So but the thing is that some characters just have that personality. They can be sassy. So they can just be pretty sassy and talk back. But they always make me paranoid. So I also make sure I switch them out or whatever. I don't normally sleep in town. Most of the time I'll sleep outside of town and just recover that way. But so for a good group of pawns that I don't suspect being infected with the Dragon's Plague, I'll just keep them, even though they could be a lower level than me, because I normally just change them out every few levels as I grow. But as you switch them out, you could encounter a pawn that's infected, and that infection can spread throughout all your pawns in your group. So you can keep a group of pawns and just continue. Your level will continue to go up, but theirs won't. Theirs stay at the level you recruit them. And you have to continuously switch them out to get to higher levels. So I can keep them if I know that they're safe and I know that they're good. I don't have to worry about that. So as long as I can manage with the other in-game stuff, I'm getting to the point where I'm overpowered anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I normally don't like to sleep in town when if I have any sassiness coming from my pawns. But one thing my pawn said, he was like, I feel like I have changed as of late. But then again, I also changed his role. I changed him from a mage to a sorcerer. It could have been that. And there are certain things you can do to change your pawn's personality if you want them to sound a certain way, their voice, or act a certain way. But like I said, one of the major tells is seeing glowing red eyes or them being disobedient. I thought B was being, yeah. But shut up. Dragon Age. It reminds me of the episode of Rick and Morty when they go to this when Morty wants to be soul bonded with a dragon, but Rick ends up doing it either. And those dragons are doing some pretty outrageous things in that other world. That's dragon and that's crazy. I guess if work is slow, I don't have to lurk so much. Well, whatever floats your boat, buddy. Whatever floats your boat. We all float down here. You want a balloon Starfire? You want a balloon? So the person gets infected with dragon. With the dragon, yeah, yeah, with the dragon disease, and then they spread it. Yeah, and if you sleep at a town, One of them transforms into a dragon, kills everybody, and you wake up to the destruction. Yes and no. You could dismiss the pawns, send them away, and just recruit new pawns. You can't dismiss your main pawn. If your main pawn, in general, if your main pawn dies, all you need to do, be said, oh, yellow, but that's, your pawn, you can always retrieve your pawn by going to the rift stones, the little ethereal place I go to select pawns. So either by letting your pawn die, throwing it off a cliff, or throwing it in the water, in deep water, and it'll just be devoured by the brine, and then going to get him back will refresh him, pretty much. Yeah, cure. Yeah, there's nothing you can give them potion wise. So symptoms and detection, early signs. Pawns may talk about feeling strange or mention a strange illness, which my pawns talked about that. Disobey orders. I didn't really notice any orders being disobeyed. Become unusually bold or have subtle pulsing red eyes that are hard to spot initially. The chick I recruited when we got the dragon issue plague is I noticed later on her eyes was the only one that was really red. So I just went ahead and cleared everybody out. Advanced stage, his eyes go bright red and pulse. Pawns become very aggressive and openly defiant. Contagion. It spreads through the party, often from high level pawns from the rift or your own main pawn after you have progressed in the game. How to treat Dragon's Plague. You can dismiss. Send the infected pawn back to the rift immediately if you notice signs. Water. Throw your main pawn into the brine, deep water, to kill them. They will reset and return cured and apologetic. If a town is wiped out, use a eternal wake stone to revive everyone at once. Otherwise, you'll need many regular wake stones, which that's hard to come by. So pay close attention to hired pawns and your own main pawn after you completed the true ending and start a new gameplay. Dismiss immediately. If you get a pop-up tutorial about dismiss immediately if you get a pop-up tutorial about Dragon's Plague and hire new pawns. Dismiss them before resting. So basically, if the game starts talking about being sick, take that as a sign, is wipe everybody out and bring a new crew in. And they thank you because the pawns are technically immortal. They die and they come back. They're not themselves, so we had to do what was needed to be done. Throw them in the water, wash them out, come back go back to the stone, search them back up. You can put them on your fate list, bring them back. But hey, buddy, you're here. How you doing? You're acting a little cranky earlier, a little hangry. So I had to put you in timeout for a while, throw you in the water. You're not yourself when you haven't had the brine. That will be perfect on a shirt. You should pattern that. I will buy that off Amazon. How impulsively I buy stuff. Yeah, you should pattern that. Make you some shirts. You're not yourself when you haven't had the brine. I love that. Let's see. Where does this guy want me to take him? Okay, that's pretty far. So, B, I got a question. B, prepare for a question. I need your confirmation that you're there before I ask it though. Are you there? Can you hear me? So I gotta escort. This person wants me to escort them from Batali all the way up here to this area. Do I have to walk manually? Can I teleport somewhere? Can I use an ox cart? Or does it have to be walked manually? Okay, so let's see. I think I'll try to find an ox cart. I mean, I love taking the long route and just fighting as I level up and everything, but I'm not trying to, or even if the ox cart would take you somewhere closer to where you can walk the rest of the way. Yeah, I just don't want to like if I teleport, will he be with me?
Be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Oh, another thing I hated while gaming is when I'm escorting somebody, the person that's walking with me gets while if we're going the same way as an ox cart, for some reason they'll run inside the ox cart and continue to run, but they're inside the ox cart so they can't go anywhere. They get stuck with the freaking ox cart. I have to literally pick them up and take them in front of the ox cart. Okay, where I'm looking for. Where is it at? Okay, I thought it was in this town. That's the morgue. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. Straight, then make a left or right, whatever.
Interested in my wares? Make for easy pickings. Hoy, looking to change your vocation, perchance? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to look.
Okay. So he's almost maxed out for that, but it's okay. I pretty much did what I wanted to do out of pure boredom. He said there was other options later in game other than cart and the fairy stone. Or did I miss here? I mean, you use the ox cart or you use the fairy stone. That's about it. I may have mentioned the port crystal The port crystal is what you teleport to using the fairy stone. There's a limited amount at first. You can't acquire port stones. The port stones are typically affixed to one location, meaning they don't move. But you can acquire more port stones later on in game, and you can place those in certain convenient spots that you want to have access to teleport to. That's either near somewhere or at a particular location you want to go to. So that's something else I can think of. If I mention anything else. Or maybe I mentioned something I just don't remember. Yeah, just carts and stones, I think, unless there is an update I missed.
And you might even make a new
All right, so back to me being a sorcerer. Oh, Mystic Spear Hand. Okay, so let me go along that. Sorcerer. No, not right now. Also, let me put you back to mage. No, not right now. Okay, now let's look at the moves. Okay, what do I want? Oh, okay. So meteor is pretty much the equivalent of fire. Then there's physical attack for maelstrom. High haggle is ice. Then there's thunder mine, which can be pretty helpful. Oh, there's high levine. I kind of like this so that I can place it down as a defensive turret while I charge up attacks. Okay, core skills. Okay, let me remove all these and put them back on. Inflicting difficulty, so that doesn't matter. It's not a priority. Almost for knockdown resistance. Need that. Need that. Need that. This doesn't really matter that much. Here it is. This is duration. Me that. So. All right. So now yours. As the defense. Curative. Afflicted with. Enchantments. How much stamina, recovery, and speed. Attack, stasis. Oh, damn. You won't be doing mainly attacking, so I don't think you will need that. You won't have a wide variety of that. Because you'll be cleansing or buffing people. Optics, you're knockdown resistance.
discovery.
Okay, so
Pleasure doing business with you.
Our strategy for safeguarding the Arisen during incantations shall prove key.
We'll have to draw the enemy's attention.
okay, so it's time to switch clothes, pretty much. So let's give this to my main pawn. Might need to find
I
a
suppose we could
different.
try shouting at them.
The coin has spoken. I'll start a new DD2 playthrough. I was hoping we'd be busy enough that I didn't have to start doing cleaning projects, but we are 30 minutes into opening it. And the kitchen man, well, time to clean. Clean every spot visible.
Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn ere long. I fear for the future of this nation, sir. Always a pleasure.
I feel you, man. I definitely been on jobs like that. I have definitely been on jobs like that.
Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn ere long. Always a pleasure.
All right, I think it's time for me to buy some equipment now that I've stockpiled up on moolah. Well, yeah, stockpile on moolah while venturing out.
Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn.
Just looking for a particular material. Jasper, okay. Need that to craft something later. So I'll leave it alone. Another thing. Oh, are you there, Starfire? Before I make this next statement. So the importance of the pawns being infected while you do an end game save at the end is because you get to reset yourself back if you need to your the last day you slept in a bed. So you make a mistake, you can manually save, but that's one kind of save. You can either return back to the auto save the game made, or the last save you made manually. Those are both kind of intertwined. And then there's the last save you had when you slept. So the other two are always updating constantly. Where the last one you slept is like it holds an older save. So if I did a lot of stuff that I don't want to lose any progress, I would, make a end save. Which I'm kind of looking at my pawns right now because I kind of want to make an end game save for the end. Just check their eyes. They've been chill lately.
Fancy a look at my wares? Given the state of things, I might.
Yeah. I need to get put the staff away by mistake.
I have to close the inn ere long. Always a pleasure.
I'm kind of at least that little bit of paranoia in me.
To close the inn ere long.
Equip from storage. Trying to see if I have anything stronger. No, I think it has. Okay, let's check this. Going for the most damage with magic. All right. Okay. Now it's time to buy some new gear.
Do come again.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all. Just tell me what you need.
All right. So weapons. Let's see. Do you have anything stronger than what I currently have? Currently, no, you do not.
And I'll.
Also, I learned lately that depending on where you enhance your weapons, gives different buffs. So I just blindly enhance stuff where I need to buff them at certain places to get certain benefits. Like if I have it enhanced at an elven place, it boosts the magic, which of course I want my stabs to do a lot of that magic damage. But if you want more defense on your gear, you will have it done, I think, like here.
See it done.
But I didn't know about that until recently. Mm, let's see. Main pawn. See, is anything stronger in here, magic wise? There's a like. Oh, that's a.
You're welcome.
Okay, and let's see about armor.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but...
Okay. 492. So that's why the plague can be so devastating. Yeah, because the worst parts when you do that kind of save. Okay, I already have this on. Wish I had some more appealing looking clothing. Hmm. So that's 521. Equip, yes.
Don't you dare.
Shut up. Headgear. Let's see. That's 518, 170. I'm not too worried about magic attacks. I'm more devastated by the physical. But wearing this doesn't look like it really kind of goes. So I go with the hooded. This price wise, it is more expensive.
Try to take it.
I like how they keep talking about how they don't want anyone to take anything from them. And over here spending all this money on at this place. Too bad I can't take my money somewhere else. Okay, so let's see, body wise, 542. Okay, so best thing I'm gonna get is I had this previously before I saved over. So get that. Equip.
Anything without paying?
Headgear. $484, 200. 205 in defense though. Can I wait, is there a okay, there's a zoom in option. So this is this. And it's this crown. Ah, okay. Well, now that I see that the crown pretty matches, this crown pretty much matches the chest piece I have on, I gotta get it. Oh, I've gotta get it.
for it first.
Okay, so this. I already have these. Okay, let's go with the cape. Have anything better cape wise? What about rings? Encanter's coat. And he has the sorcerer hood. Anything that makes sense, no shoulder cape.
Many thanks.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
This is a place to forget one's troubles.
Look at my wares. Must we run everywhere?
Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn here.
Now let's see if they'll have anything in here. B, do you remember playing the sorcerer role? If so, I got a question about a particular piece of armor. Um, it's debatable depending on where I am at in the game. but most of the time it's not fashion. It's something I find appealing or I think it looks cool looking. So yeah, I guess somewhat fashion, I suppose. Yeah, I guess fashion. Because like with my habit of liking to hyper focus and complete certain stuff before actually doing the main part of the story, I tend to level up a lot, and so I can handle stuff more casually. So by the time it's time for me to take care of certain things, it's kind of not it's easier. So I don't have to worry about the utility. But if I'm just focusing on story mode progression, or if it's it also depends on the game. If it's a game where I can't really appreciate how certain uh, gear looks, then I'll just focus on the utility. But I can see my character fairly well. So in this one, it's kind of a mixture of both. But like I said, I've been fumbling around doing all this other stuff where I'm just leveling up, and I think I'm pretty comfortable strength wise, as long as I as long as my characters don't do anything wacky like not attacking the creature because for some reason they can't find anything to attack on it, and I just play well, I should be fine. So I can indulge and relax, not to worry about wearing some weird stuff. I was going to say this because there's this piece of clothing that I got from a guy, and I'm like, why did he give me this piece of clothing? Why would you not give me a male version? Because this looks like something that when I put it on me, it looks like something that a girl will wear. And so the only thing I can think of, his late wife passed away, and she was a very powerful sorcerer too. So I'm like, you just give me your late wife's robe. I mean, it's stronger than my current gear, but I don't want to wear it. So I was wondering if B did that quest to get that gear. B did say that they were starting on another DD playthrough. This is true. Okay, I am officially back at the current time frame, and I think I checked out
I fear for the
everything.
future of this nation, sir. Do come again.
You see how much this man is trying to charge me to
Given the
sleep
state
at
of
his
things,
inn? There's two
I
inns
may
here.
have to close the inn ere long.
He think he's gonna have to close his inn, but
I
he's
fear for the future
charging
of this nation, sir.
9,999 for a night. I never sleep at his if I use it. When I didn't have a house at this particular city, I would normally go to the other one that only charges like 2,000 or 1,500.
Always a pleasure.
Of course, you're gonna go out of business.
Tranquil places such as this are real treasures.
Also, I like to let my let me see what the aux card is. Aux card is back this way. I like to play in game in the world my pawns for a good while before I decide to sleep in game at the end, so I can make sure that they don't show any signs. Also, while neglecting to do the main story, it allows me to play around and check out like random characters who might need help with small stuff. I kind of like to be like Spider-Man or like one of the low tier superheroes. Take care of the small people before doing the main story. Okay, so where are you going? Where's the dude? Okay, here he is.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. Can't set off till I've had my due.
Even though she's in Batali, she doesn't charge nearer like an increased value. It's either 100 or 200. Come on, get up here.
Make haste if you please. We're setting out.
So you can choose to sit here as they take you on the ox cart, or you can just doze off. And just skip that part. And if your caravan gets attacked, the sleep sequence will be interrupted before you reach your destination.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next
I
journey.
don't think my character would sleep through all that.
Run! Powerful magic threatens where you stand.
Quickly now, before the incantation concludes.
Probably a little overkill. But I forgot I wasn't a mage anymore. I was going for the lightning strike. Why did he attack us though? That's weird. I have a permit to come through here, so there's no reason for me to be attacked. But why did that person attack me though? Some of this stuff doesn't make sense. The way some people attack, like there's this move that I use called Thundermine.
You seek to enter Batal, I presume? Go on through.
So he had a permit, so he can't stop me. There's this move I like to use called Thundermine, which attacks anything that comes in my, well, not anything, it's supposed to attack enemies. But certain NPCs who aren't even attacking me get hit by it. I'm not sure why, but they get hit.
I've not an inkling of...
Let's see, what I need to go to now.
What to do?
I need these for materials. See, they respawn down here. They have.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can't defend ourselves.
Indeed, you are correct. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
What about two friends?
Some more moon glow. I'm glad I did come this way. A lot of moon glow.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. I will protect you. Not good enough.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
What are you talking about? Oh well, moving on. Ow.
Well fought, Arisen.
We can ill
Hey.
afford to grow overconfident. Our foe's not yet routed.
Not bad, all things considered.
There we go.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen. Arisen, to me! I shall heal you.
Hold, if you please.
That's worth celebrating.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial.
What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look.
Nope. Hmm. Where is my phone? All right, back to more hyper focusing on this. Oh wait, this dude's still with me. I didn't realize he was just laying down on the ground. How much money do I have after all that spending? Yeah, I need to grind back up. Oh, Griffin. Yeah, am I still on the right track? I am. Dang, she knocked him out.
If we've a destination in mind, an oxguard will get us there with little effort.
They do offer a welcome chance for us to set down our packs. As a matter of fact, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Uh-oh, he got caught.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
To arms.
Of course.
Drawn to women as a moth to a flame.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Straight ahead, and then I'll have to make a right eventually.
this?
Sleeping dragon. I'll come back and fight him. Wait, what is this dude still doing back there?
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Come on, dude. Will you make me fail my mission? Yeah, we're not going down there right now. Wait, we have to go that way. Oh, well. Let's...
Well done.
Aim for the creature's heart.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
Strike at the heart while it's exposed.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
I understand. My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please. Master, watch out!
Quite the view from up here. Shall we see how high I can scale?
Splendid.
My word. Never did I dream we'd come upon such a rarity.
How exciting.
For a moment, I thought I'd met...
For would it take this with my gratitude?
Oh, okay. His quest was to take this dragon down. Let me see. Let me check over here. See if anything break off. Alright, so I guess back to opening the map. Be over there soul bonding with the dragon. B. Okay, so it's time to go back to Buffalo. Then start working on opening more of the map. But before I teleport anywhere, I need to be stingy with these crystals instead of using them back to back, but oh well. Were you watching when I was fighting the Dullahan Starfire? Because I got my butt kicked by it. The little headless horseman at night. He's a random spawn, so you never know when he spawns in. And I was still playing mage at the time. Okay.
Should you espy any large monsters fallen on the road?
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint
Dullahan,
rest town.
the headless horseman or a warrior.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
If our destination
I fought him and got completely obliterated.
might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road.
Kind of reminds me of the. Have you ever played Dragon Dogma at all? Starfire.
What to do? What to do?
Aye, out of the car, all of you.
The indignity of it.
Where the ogre?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let's see how close I am to rest time. Yeah, nope, but I can enjoy someone else doing it. You definitely should give Dragon Dogma a shot. Ah, I knew you were gonna do that.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Why cannot we use the range to our advantage?
Understood.
I've grabbed hold of our foe.
Thank the heavens.
Okay, now see if I can catch this art cart that I just paid for before he runs away.
Where are you going?
Sit down and rest before we run into some more enemies.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Well, I suggest Dragon Dogma, the first one. One, since it's so old, it's a good chance it'll be cheap. Two, if it's not cheap, try to wait until summer sale or winter sale is here or whatever, and you should be able to get it cheap then. But just put it in your Steam wish list and just only get it when it's super cheap.
Oh,
I hate how he attacked me, but I have the option to revive him.
I must resign
I think I did. I think I did that to one person where I revived them just for them to attack me again, and I was like, went back and killed them. I pretty much wasted a wake stone.
Very well, but pray do not make me wait over long.
Over long. Is that
I
attitude?
shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Do you have a Dragon's Plague? I was gonna nap, but I don't know. Your eyes aren't red. You could just have an attitude. I normally, like, when it comes to this particular voice, I normally don't hire them because they sound sassy. They sound a little bit too smart mouth. So, okay, my pawn, he doesn't have any red eyes. It was good to go. She hasn't said anything in general. She's just been pretty chill. Alright, I'm gonna do an end save. And then if they don't crash out, that definitely means I'm good.
Looking to lay your head. We've soft beds up.
Here we go. Okay, we did a save.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Hey, buddy.
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me. Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me.
Let's see. Where is this ox cart going?
This ox cart's bound for back. Want on? You'll need to pay up then.
Oh, no. Dragon Dogma's
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
See, where am I at? How far did I make it in Bethal? So it's kind of close. I need to get another port crystal.
This is more than
That'll teach you.
Let me see. Store. What's it called? Okay, so regular prices is $29.99. I don't really think it's worth $29.99 at its current day and age. Definitely add it to a wish list. I'll do the same thing and I'll let you know if it ever drops. As a first or in a beginner game, it was definitely good. And expectations for the second version was a little bit higher than what I was higher, and it didn't really certain aspects didn't meet what I thought was going to happen or change in the game. So I'm not gonna push you to get to, but yeah, this dropped January the 15th, 2016. So it's pretty much a 10-year-old game. So it should, I will hope it's not too hard on your PC. I hope it's not too hard on your PC.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
Okay, let's see. I need to just follow this route, get in town, grab some crystals. There's somewhere where I can buy a port crystal, so I'm gonna go buy a port crystal and put that port crystal somewhere so I can have an extra teleport spot that's more convenient. Oh, we got zombies inside town?
Naught to do with this.
Feast your eyes on me. I will be your shield.
Naught to do with this.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
What was that? Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. There's a square here. Who am I supposed to be talking to?
What was that? I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
Okay, maybe it's glitched out. There was a lady here in distress, but she's not here anymore. Is that her? No. She's just browsing for stuff. I don't know where she went. If I remember correctly,
Given the
the
state of
amount of
things,
crystals I need to buy
I
the
may have to close the inn ere long. I fear for the future of it.
crystal, the worm, the port crystal, I need some crystals from dragon. I think I need like 22 of them. Honestly, I'll just bring all of them.
It's nation, sir.
I thought I had more moon glow than this. I don't remember dying. I definitely had more moon glow than this because I ran through a whole field of it. Where did it go? It's crazy. Anyway, let's sell some of this useless stuff. Secret tokens. I have 8. I should probably turn some of those in. Secret tokens are random items you can find throughout the game and turn them into the guild. And there's a tier list. Like if you find one, you get this item. If you find 5, you get this item. So that's what the secret tokens are for. Jaspers go for a pretty decent price. 150. Okay, now I need to. What else? What's gonna take me? Guess I'll take the extra wake stone. I'll take 2. Now that I have that class open, I can use that and just go ahead and apply it to my character. But there's something else I wanted to take.
Always a pleasure.
The Maester's teaching is yours, Arisen. I dare say there's no truer sign of mastery, nor better
Oh, now I
reward
remember.
for
Secret
your
tokens.
efforts.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn ere long. I fear for the... Do come again.
All right, and where's the little area at? Okay, so straight back here.
A customer then. That changes things.
Go on, have a look. Hoy, no need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. Well, got any findings to share?
Okay, the next award I get is this. The rank amount increases the maximum amount of weight that you can carry. Champion mental.
Pleasure doing business with you.
It's just another day, same as the one afore it. Herald
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Soldiers need better training.
Let's make ready for the morrow.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
I'm in fine battle today.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Reckless! There! Lightning is ineffective against this foe.
Oh no, my battery is dying. Cord. Where's the cord?
My sword strikes true.
Oh. I guess I didn't get that one.
I shan't let them harm you.
It says electric magic isn't supposed to really do too much, but it seems to be doing fine damage to it. Okay, hear your teammate.
I should be glad
Oh, I forgot. I need to change his spells.
This bridge has seen better days.
We are rather exposed up here. Where ranged attacks?
True enough. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
You'll not live to regret this. We've been opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No quarrel here.
Oh, a chest. Really? Now I have two of them?
Let me get that.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Hmm.
Feast your eyes on this.
What I want is up higher, I think.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Let's see. As I head toward... Honestly, I don't think I need this over anywhere. Let me go pick that up. I thought this location over here was something I was going to visit a lot. It was just something to explore.
Trifle, but methinks I might have acquitted myself more capably during my time as a thief. Now that I've become a mage, I hope I might aid you with magical healing and reinforcement instead.
Okay, let's hope I don't fall to my death. Okay, cool. So what I just picked up was the port crystal. I guess a portable crystal, you might say. And I just put it down here.
Since time, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit.
Now I'm gonna get another port crystal. And I think he's out. I don't think I really care for anything else. Unmaking arrow.
Then I bid ye farewell.
He's only useful for that one thing. Other than that, there are other places I can put port crystals at.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
No, no rest.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
What I think I'm after is up there, but how do I get to that?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
How am I supposed to get up there? Is there a long way around? I can try find a way back there. Something for me to grab on. That's a little bit too high above me. Okay. Still looks too steep to try to climb up. Okay. Okay, is either below me or above me. Oh, you still alive? Oh no, I can't attack. Hello, come to me. Oh, wow. To a slime, but will I be out of his grip? Why did it die though? I didn't attack it, I just resurrected.
Be on your guard.
I don't know.
Let us proceed with due
Crazy.
caution.
You got devoured, reincarnated, because I got killed by a slime. He didn't like how it tasted. I knew it. I knew that clip was coming. Yes. I didn't even know that they could be that dangerous. Like you couldn't get out of them. The first time I fell off, I jumped off a ladder. I think I could hover over it, and there was nowhere else to hover. That time, I just thought he was gonna be dead to my move, and before I can charge and release it, like make contact, I couldn't release the spell for some reason. Nor could I. I understand not being able to get out of it, but I can at least blast him with my staff that he does not have. He doesn't have my staff. He has my lower part of my body. I can still blast him. He's like 1 HP with my staff. But once he made contact with me, I couldn't release my spell. Maybe I could. I tried, but it didn't. My spell was not released. Okay, so I went down there. It's still not where I want to be. Maybe now I can climb up there.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Wolves. This is what they were.
Focus your strength, Arisen. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Not bad, all things considered.
We've got them on the run.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheath.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined, They can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Red Wolf, we're being hunted.
Oh, I must have already came here. It won't let me examine it. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else for me to try to check out over here? I mean, technically, there's supposed to be a trail right here. Let's check out that
Are we
trail.
ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I quite agree.
Okay, let's see. Is there a safe-ish way to get down here? Uh. I don't think there is. Boy. Heal me.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Also, bridges in the game are destroyable. That happened to me while I was fighting someone, and I fell to my death.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
No, I was not. But I have done that against a troll or something. Like I did a fire attack that just it lights up the turn, puts the fire, it burns the ground. It's called salamander, and I chose to burn the ground instead of fighting. Yeah.
No harm shall come to you.
I grant you roaring flame.
strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
A focused attack will hit us
Not bad, not ogre. I let a bridge down under a cyclops.
marked to be felled by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Splendid.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Let me get that.
Our foe is not yet routed.
Outstanding.
Really now? What are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless.
I mean, it's harm.
Indeed, you are correct.
Looks like I came this way before. But I don't think.
Path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
These stone statues look suspicious.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the
Okay, we're gonna save right here.
unexpected snuffing of
They
my
look like they're destroyed. Their cores.
Ah, yes.
This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my
And famous last words.
Might I be of assistance?
Okay, his core is definitely not destroyed. Okay, as long as he doesn't blast over this dead golem body, I can keep hitting him pretty decently with my tornado. He's jumping up. Oh, he just stepped on me. There are a lot of, like, golem corpses in here.
It is the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it and strike ere it recovers.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Okay, I wasn't locked on to him.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when 'tis wrong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Whoa.
We cannot let the fallen remain so.
Our best bet is to set it teetering, then wrench it to the ground.
It is certainly worth a try.
I see it. Next time I will run you an elemental.
Dying.
Ooh.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do. As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance, you ought to let a few things go. Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Like, is this supposed to be used for something, or? What was the exclamation mark for over here?
Would that such tranquility could last.
Right you are.
There's an exclamation mark over here for some reason. I guess this is the formula used to make these golems.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
The climb? I already went up here. There wasn't anything up here but like a little lantern. Am I missing something? Oh, destroyable rock. Okay. Quickstone.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Now that that's over, let me just do another save. Do.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
We shan't fall if we remain calm and watch our footing.
We must remain vigilant.
Goblins all the way back here.
Some new equipment would not go amiss.
In the wise words of goblin slayers, there's no such thing as a good goblin.
There, Master! A hobgoblin!
Methinks we've found all there is to discover here.
Well, they're dead.
Where we might to regain our strength.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Fire must be put out near our comrade Earth.
You'll not live to regret this. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. I will be your shield.
Well fought,
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Not bad, all things considered. Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up. Feast your eyes on this.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Arisen, are you all right?
Oh, I almost died again.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Oozes! There!
Let me get that.
Still saying there's something over here. Is it something that's above me or what? I also didn't expect that little path to lead to all of this. Then if I leave out of here, there's no real coming back.
And mind the ceiling.
Cause it's a slide
Remain alert,
down.
and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Unless this leads down here too.
In truth,
So this path brings me all the way.
I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
Alright, so let me go
Be
back.
on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Still don't know what this exclamation mark is for over here. Is it telling me I can interact with the bridge and destroy it? Oops. But yeah, I destroyed it, but there's nothing. Let me destroy the other side. Okay, so now both are destroyed. Maybe there's something that's over here that's breakable. In which case, when in doubt, unleash my most powerful attack.
every shadow and mine the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs. Is broken, and repairing it is beyond our means. We've no choice but to take the longer way around.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Nope. Nothing's given away. Alright, now let me backtrack and check out the area. If there's another area to check out before I would have come to this goblin.
I feared we might never escape that place.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
You have my support. Venom harpies! Avoid their venom at all costs!
You'll not live to regret this.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
Okay, so
Once more.
does not appear like anything else is up here. So now that I've checked this out, I can go back and check out that. Check out that path that I think was like a no way to turn back around after I slide down it.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
Understood.
That takes me back to the other side of the city or whatever. This still bugs me that there's exclamation marks here, which I don't.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
see anything to check out.
Shan't let them harm you.
This is rather thrilling.
We
not good enough.
oh boy. Just in case. Looks like an ambush of everything.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Another little slide of doom. Takes me back here.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The sun is yet to set.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you.
Wait here. I'll rush the enemy to give you an idea.
Charging in with reckless abandon is more likely to end in your injury than that of our foes.
True. And greenwarish doesn't come cheap.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
If you had the build, did I hear slime? No, you didn't hear slime.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Has anyone got a story to share? I'll hear any tale, be it of boast or embarrassment.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. I know where we can find the necessary materials to enhance your equipment, Master. I've noted the location on your map.
No, there's no slime. Just hear the pot boiling, food sizzling.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Let's see what I want. I want to go back to Batal so I can continue working on. I will say one thing they did do is expand. Well, it feels like they expanded the world. I appreciate that. I just feel like it's unfinished. Okay, let me get back to Batal. So where am I at right now? I need to head here. And if I'm lucky, I'll run into an ox cart. No. Don't you come over here asking for help.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Note this up. I also need to change my main pawn's abilities.
You have my protection.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true. And our voice shall fall.
Oh, well aimed. Strike right where it hurts.
Oh, you saw that? He was trying to drop kick me.
By all means.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my...
Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
They are capable.
Well met, sir. How do they treat you then? Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border. Do you come again?
I have returned.
I'll go and open the chest.
All this.
Okay, I'm looking for something. Where are you at? Hmm. Did I not explore this area? Mail. Interesting. Where am I currently at? Guess I can come back to that. Focus on Batal. So after I get to Batal, I need to go back here. Start. Focusing on that. Also, let me see what kind of weapons you have in here.
Where? There's always demand for weapons.
Have anything stronger than what I got? Nope.
Do come again?
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something and... be the truth for yourself. Hope to see you again.
What does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Interested in my wares? Looking to lay your head? We've soft... Beds are...
Need to buy some lantern oil. Alright, so drop one in here with you.
Plenty.
Pleasure doing business with you.
What the heck is that? That was a stupid... I guess drape or cover they have over that glitching out. What time to get off work? Starfire. I can't help but think about Teen Titans Starfire every time I call you Starfire. Starfire, no!
I'm dead tired. This ox cart's bound for Back Batal. You've got to pay before we depart.
Red Wall!
I've grabbed hold of our bow.
My sword strikes true.
Well, no more ox cart.
Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
Boldly to pursue and eliminate the darkness.
Tis a foe worthy of fortune. Lord save our best will do.
I will protect you.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Pulled through by the skin of my teeth.
Yeah, I heard you the first time. We're stuck in a hi-fi glitch. Okay, so
I'll not take that from you.
Why? 'Tis a treasure in the truest sense.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
I shall pin the fiend in place.
Splendid.
oh, good thing I had that shield spell on me. Yeah, I was over here trying to pick up any loot that was dropped by this. Or did I already pick it up? Yeah, I think I already picked it up. What the heck? Can someone get rid of this guy? Alright, so where do I need to go to now? Since my ride got interrupted.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Did he jump down? No. Oh, I'll keep my own business. Oh, we got
I should
the
be glad
heals.
to assist you, Arisen.
Oh, he is down. Is he focused on me or them? Looks like he's focusing on me.
The enemy have tied them out.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
A focused attack will end this foe.
I shall finish this! For the Arisen!
Feast your eyes on this. I've got hold of the enemy.
I'm concerned.
We would do well to seek the high ground and fight one another. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
A thief's agility makes them a tricky opponent. Try not to let them get the upper hand.
Careful now.
I pray you.
What fell from the beast that will leave his love?
Would that ox carts were a bit safer and a bit efficient.
It's preferable to walking everywhere, that's for certain.
Those are just regular NPCs, yet they're getting blasted. At least
You should
I thought they were. I guess not.
I'm stumped.
You've got them right where you want.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
There was arguing one.
I must summon reinforcements.
You'll not live to regret this.
The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated. Perhaps we could find a way to utilize it.
It is not how we do this, it's when. I imagine it would be most beneficial to combat. Focus your strength, Arisen!
My magic grant you an elemental rune. It should be done. I am here to give you a rune. Splendid.
Hey, Starfire, are you there? If so, I think I see the Dullahan, the undead that only appears at night, and it's supposed to appear by bridges, I thought. Okay.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Oh, this isn't him. Is this a undead, maybe Lynch?
Another enemy force has come to assist. We ought to have finished off the first lot sooner.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
is needed.
Of course, it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't stand real without getting done.
We've been over. Focus your attack.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Welling crystals from.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take. Us.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Thy lead.
Not good enough!
Most impressive, Master.
We can ill afford to throw over confidence. Our foe is not yet routed.
A resounding success.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I grant you roaring flame. As a matter of fact, common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
What for the hobgoblin?
Nicely done.
Not good enough. Your magical aid has dissipated. Pray cast it anew.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Given the state of things, I may have to... Close the inn ere long. Fear for the future of this nation, sir. Do come again.
A customer, then. That changes things.
Go on, have a look. Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even. Make a new discovery. Many thanks.
Interested in my wares? Have a sharp resist.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Batal's empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
Vermon's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though of course they have their reasons.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Have a look.
I'm a master of...
I'll go and open the chest.
Someday, I'll forge a blade fit to slay a dragon.
A customer then. That changes things.
I'm not risking my life for a... No way,
Living's hard, but dreams free,
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
Get out my protection.
We fight!
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose. Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see? Reinforcements? Would that we had such resources.
Calling in the troops. He needed some backup. Because he knew what was about to happen. He knew I was unstoppable.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
We could make camp here. So inclined, Arisen.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
wish me to return? At once, master.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
We ought to proceed with caution. I will protect you. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Appreciated. A token of my appreciation.
All right, let's see. Let's go down this route that we're already on.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
By all
You'll not live to regret this.
Let's see.
strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Adventuring is toilsome as 'tis, and yet you do it with a laden pack. I cannot but admire your strength.
Just keep running, just keep running. What do we do? Keep running.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
How faster is it? I will be with you in but a moment.
grant you an elemental boon.
I don't believe you.
My sword strikes true.
Hand over your boy, and I'll let you alone. I can't let you get away.
Where's that scoundrel hiding?
Who's that?
Lay down your arms.
So that's where you're
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe. Well and
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us dealt with every battle. With a view like this, we might well espy locations we've yet to explore.
The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold.
Feast your eyes on this.
OB, where are you hiding? Okay, so that's the end of that. So I need to backtrack up to, I guess, this little fork. So I can then continue down that trail.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in taking a few.
I shan't let them harm you.
I like how I can see the detail of grasshoppers hopping around.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Certainly, Yoda. How might I be of aid?
Let's see, I should make some good money in this area. Freaking cave full of bandits.
How's this? You keep your life.
It seems they bear us ill will.
Get back here.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the lot.
A focused attack or end this foe. I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
not live to
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
get back here.
Hand over all the coin in your purse.
Hold
now.
it.
Get my hands on you!
Who's there?
It's not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
Really? Now? Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
It is vital you remain level-headed.
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true. And our quarry shall fall. That our foe most support. Knock its feet out from under it and strike ere it recovers.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Look out, Marine! We're under attack!
A Cyclops tusk would prove a fine reward for a battle well fought. Let's see if we can't break one off intact.
And what good will that do us if we don't survive? You must needs focus.
Allow me.
Fighting on an incline. Can't have our foes using it against us.
my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Might have a look around. See what else I can find.
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
It is best to leave harmless creatures be.
Not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Of course.
I've got a firm grip on Arthur!
Would you care for some assistance?
Mind your aim is steady.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest yet.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Food is the fuel of any adventure.
I quite agree. Fare such as this makes our travails seem like trifles.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
What do they want? Are you a pawn or
An
something?
obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
I will be your shield.
You'd like to take care of the remainder.
Splendid. Let me get that.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
You're welcome to take whatever you want from my pack.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Look out! Knackers!
It is a great treasure, but of little use to us.
There's no harm in...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling?
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master later.
Now that is a surprise.
I will protect you.
Watch your footing, master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its life.
Water was nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
We are under attack! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Efficiency at its best.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
We would do well to keep our distance. Surely naught good can come of that.
Indeed. One never can be too cautious.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
We'll never get anywhere before we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Feast your eyes on this. Do not waste this chance. Most of us home our advantage.
A focused attack ought end this foe.
Understood.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up... Every little trinket you find.
One can see well into the distance from here.
The scenery of Batal is wondrous. You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid. Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Oh, what time do you get off work on Stopper?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every...
There, Master! Knuckles!
That was careless. Know your limits.
So were those two different monsters? No, I guess it's the same one. He just came around a long way.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
You know, he's not glistening the wall. He's just kind of, I don't know.
If something lurks among us, we may not see it till 'tis too late.
We must be ready for anything.
I cannot let myself be overcome.
I shan't let them harm you.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Indeed, you are correct. I grant you roaring flame.
You'll not live to regret this. Fractures are upon us.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be the suspect?
Was most effective.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Oh, was but a trick of the light. shield. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Your magics have faded and must be recast.
We were very thorough. Whatever secrets this place held ought to be ours now.
Okay. That brought me all the way over here. Now if I continue.
Twas an ordeal, but naught tides one over like the promise of a stiff drink by a warm hearth.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Our enemies.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Right you are.
Oh, great. A random old man in the middle of nowhere.
My back! What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear talked off, thank you. My back's afire. I can scarce talk for the pain. Leave an old man be. Mind, I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers, if you happen to have any with you. A handful of those, and I could prepare a poultice that'd help me make it home.
We have what we need to deliver, do we not?
What is it now? Unless you've brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind of you. My thanks for the trouble. Right, here goes naught. Relief at last. I was beginning to... I've a mind to thank you, sir. Would you look in on me at my home? I live nearby. There aren't too many houses out here, so you'll find it soon enough, I expect.
Sir Galstarber spoke of a reward for our efforts. Shall we call upon him at his home? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Would you mind coming over here?
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
I? Beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on me.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I threw out my back.
'Tis always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it e'er ended well for us? Not once. Mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not? The hero who travels far and wide to track and fell the dragon.
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen? Believe what you will, but expect no hospitality from me. You may tend to our guest yourself.
You will have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for being mistrusting, but you deserved a warmer welcome than that. Now let me fetch your reward. Wait here a moment.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Fie! My back! I've done it in again!
Goat stuffer, when will you learn to be more gentle with yourself?
Oh, hold your tongue! All the gentleness in the world won't stop the hurt from coming on when twit's only gotten worse of late. There's naught for it but to make for the curative spring.
In your state, you'll ne'er reach it. And that's to say nothing of the monsters that haunt the roads out there. They'll be on you in a moment if they see you limping along on your own. Oh, would that I could take you to the spring myself, but alas,
Don't even think on it, my dear. I'd not ask that of you, knowing how crowded places of that ilk make you feel.
But what are we to do? I fear for you, my love.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Fear not. You'll have your reward. I just need to sit still a moment. You'd be willing to accompany me, you see, my dear. What did I tell you? The Arisen's a goodly sort. I've an eye for people.
Don't be a fool, Gaustafa. You have barely spoken to this person. What if you were being deceived? Did you think of that?
Come. Surely there are far more clever lies to tell if one's intent is to swindle. I'm not sure I could...
So be it then. 'Tis plain your mind's made up.
We'd best be along. My back isn't like to fix itself.
Pray see my husband safely to the encampment. I shall await your return.
That is a long way to a freaking spring.
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for making back. Let us see the good dwarf there post haste. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
You have
Let
our
me-
gratitude. Lead the way.
At least he's not walking too slow.
Arisen! Are you alright?
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
No.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
And I slide right back into it. Oh, great. No, he's falling in there.
Could
Okay.
I trouble you to walk a bit slower? My back is like to... Oh!
Poor guy.
Is this way?
Haven't had a chance to freaking put anything away. Let me see.
Could I trouble you
Honestly.
to walk a wee bit slower?
Okay. I need to figure out where to put these port crystals at. There's one here. Maybe I'll put one in rest time.
There, Master. A hobgoblin.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boost.
Now there's not an idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a thing. It was not what I expected.
I shan't let them off you.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
That's a good piece of gear. Shall we put it to the proof?
It certainly bears inspection.
Focused attack or end this fight.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Methinks these climes are ill-suited to habitation.
'Tis a lonely place, to be sure.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Must finding these be so difficult?
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good through their post haste. Follow me, master. I shall guide you to the location.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Twice.
Strike fast, and our glory shall fall.
Now you lead.
You'll not live to regret this.
Would you mind coming over here? I've just had a thought. Have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
We are under attack!
As you wish. I shall return directly.
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us... see the good dwarf there post haste. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit?
Over here, if you please.
Eyes on this.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Almost daytime again, which means less monsters.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
No, no.
Very well. This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post haste. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
This kind of looks like Seven Deadly Sins. What's that girl? The female Escanor, basically, in her buff form. Except majority of her muscles were
Do you mind coming over here?
somewhere
Can I
else.
trouble you to walk a wee bit slower?
Dawn! Donkey! Please tell me they have somewhere I can store my stuff. Oh my gosh. Hey, this is an inn, so I might be able to store my stuff there.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
My nose. I'd rather not draw stiff if I can avoid it.
A chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
You know what? I put one of the port crystals here. At least it'll be into a town. Alright, I'm 6 more away before I can get the Twilight Star.
Much obliged.
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post-haste.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you come to enjoy the waters of the curative spring yourself? The injury I sustained in Her Majesty's defense is healing steadily. Yet 'twill be some time before I am ready to leave. Though I am grateful for this opportunity to convalesce, I grow restless, as there is a matter I wish to investigate post-haste.
Not
I
right
wish
now.
to know the identity of the villain who orchestrated the attempt on the Empress's life. The rogue you captured has been questioned at length, but last I heard has yet to reveal this information. Methinks you must...
Methinks our travels will progress smoothly on this occasion.
Okay, where's the person that's supposed to be leading me to? The spring. Oh, okay.
Over here, if you please.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Let me get that.
We have arrived.
Huh. That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, there's not a swig of newt lick I can't fix, I always say. Bollocks. Boy there, come at a fine time. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand. Won't kill you or no. You're a bold one.
fancy a look at my work?
Greetings. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano's natural heat.
Always a pleasure.
Brings life to my old bones.
Quiet about.
Wonder what rumors the day has in store. Plenty of sprinkle of misfortune can make a pleasant spice. I'll gladly stay a while.
Now, where's the band again? I dare say I could forget all
I ought to act a little more cheery. I ought to keep practicing till the last moment.
Ain't no sense thinking too far ahead, any
I'm
in
no hurry to leave. It's still far too early to start on supper.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Not much going on.
Where's the old person I brought here?
Sir, how might I be of service?
Right, we've had our soak, so let's get underway before the rejuvenating effects of the spring wear off.
Understood.
Where's the old guy?
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Yeah. Where's the old guy at? Don't tell me I gotta go all the way back and get him.
Time for a few sips.
We were in town together.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Well, where the heck? Oh my gosh, he got stuck somewhere.
I'm not going to take that from you. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of this strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Now let's see, where is this guy at?
You shall find no ally in me.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Okay, now where is this guy at? Where you at? His square was somewhere over here. And I was going. Did he magically teleport to the freaking destination now?
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We have reached our destination.
Yeah, but where's the dude supposed to be in here?
Hold on a moment. I'll be needing more. Greeting. It's healing waters. Always a pleasure.
Okay, hop in. So. Okay, hop out.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Nothing like a soak in the spring to cure one's battle aches. What say you, Master? Shall we set out at once?
By your leave. This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post haste. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
I mean, we need to find the door.
Welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Cause I don't see him at all.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
What I am gonna do is leave a port crystal here.
"'Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire."
Also, let me rest. Maybe that'll
I'll go and
reset
open the chest.
something.
You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. To this world I return.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
I should not like to face the trials to come without some new equipment.
A fair observation. Mayhap 'twould be worth considering, Master. I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Here we go again.
I grant you roaring flame.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
To the second job. Oh no. Well, just make sure you send me, cash out me my portion.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me, it isn't far.
Could I trouble you to walk a bit?
Okay. Somehow he got teleported all the way back, even though he was back in town behind me.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
A treasure chest? Where? In the water?
Could I trouble you to walk
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Could I trouble you to walk?
I'm tempted to try to carry him. We're almost there. Make sure, keep my eye on you.
Watch for the hobgoblin!
"'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside."
More moolah.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
We're almost there. Come on, no man. Actually, I think this speed is faster than having to consistently stop, go for him.
How am I to pay these debts? Not selling.
He's not watching me. I swear it.
I haven't got to get it on.
As soon as my shit's done, I'm off to the tavern.
I'm not a
Like it or not, I must.
Come on. We're almost there. I think the other mission's time-based because this dude...
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course.
What goal are you talking about?
But
Still
do
the
let me
same
know
one.
if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Time for a few sips.
At last! I've ne'er seen a more welcome sight. The spring here has been visited since times of eld for its curative properties. I only hope 'twill be able to ease the ache in my back. I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you. Can't have Cleona fretting over how long I've been gone.
Yeah, and then I brought him up here before and we made it to the town, but for some reason I didn't notice that he wasn't following me anymore, and then he glitched, and then he ended up having going back to the starting point. So instead of him and his aching back, instead of me just waiting to running and stopping, running and stopping because he goes too far, he actually slow down. I just carried him.
Ooh! It twinges a bit.
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude. And an apology. True to your word, you have seen my husband safely to the spring. I was so afeared for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit at home, waiting, wondering. So I followed you at a distance, though now I see I needn't have. My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. More than one village we thought to call home has driven us away. That is why we live in so far-flung a place. Gaustaffer can bear the judgment well enough, but I cannot. You, at least, have proven deserving of our trust. My husband was right about you. You are a kind soul, indeed. I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done my husband and I. You are well. I would fain lend you my skills as magic archer maester. And I'm certain my husband would be only too glad to take up his blacksmith's hammer for your sake.
Sir Cleuna was the magic archer maester all along. It seems we've gained a powerful ally.
Short though our acquaintance may be, your kindness and sincerity have earned my respect. And so, to aid you in your duty, I would grant you this technique, my most guarded secret as maester of my art.
Time for a few sips. All out.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head. At least.
Yeah, I'm just wasting time going throughout ignoring the main story just to expand the map.
Much obliged.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Let's see.
I can give you a roof over your head, at least. Much obliged.
Time for a few sips.
Puh! That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, there's not a swig of newt liquor can't fix, I always say. Bollocks. I'm all out. Boy there. Come at a fine time, you have. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand. Won't kill you or naught. Huh. Bought me some newt liquor, have ye? Many thanks, Cos. Don't mind if I do. Aye, that's the stuff. There's naught finer than a gulp of newt liquor. After a hot bath, 'tis bliss. But I'll need me a nibble to go with my glug. Down the hatch. Aye, this is a dream come true. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. A soft-boiled egg, specially prepared right here in the hot spring.
Mayhap if we bring Sir Lamond more new liquor, he will tell us aught else of worth.
Ought I take your word for it?
I just happen to have that on me. I'm not sure where I can get that particular drink from.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growing more active of late as well.
Let's see. Actually, I probably should have checked to see if they had anything better before trying to upgrade. Hmm. Hmm. Might give this to my mage. I really do not like the robes. Holy enchantment. Okay. And now I'm broke again.
Always a pleasure.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
Improvement. If you call emptying my wallet an improvement.
You know, Sol, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Better for your back.
Give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged.
Alright, so this ring.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. Shh. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Okay. I think I'm gonna have to fast travel back
Always a
to
pleasure.
Batali.
Don't feel safe here. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
See. Who's streaming?
I feel no difference between waking and sleep. I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Alright, lurking there. Tavern stand.
Twould be a wasted effort to journey to our destination, as we lack aught that was requested of us.
Maybe I'll treat myself to a tickle before bed.
To a what before bed? Alright, so I need to turn left.
Any interesting tidings to share? The state of things makes my lot rather difficult.
This is private land. You've no business here. Begone.
Wait, I'm confused. This is the same guy who offered me that liquor earlier?
I've a duty to attend to. As 'twere.
Oh, I didn't realize there's a door right here. But I can't go in.
Is aught amiss? No idle chatter during mission. I've a duty to attend.
So, how do I? Where can I buy it from?
Time to get to work.
Oh, luckily my house is nearby.
Where's my dagger? My claws could use a trim.
It's all a matter of practice, I'm sure.
Gladly stay here forever. Death comes for me.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
I've a duty to attend to. As 'twere.
Heard of any ways to make some...
Okay, this has to be the right area.
What'll it be?
Is there naught being done to make safe the roads? Heard of any ways to make some easy coin? A tidy storefront ought to attract more customers. Admirable work, if I do say so.
No idle chatter during missions, sir.
Ought to take a moment to replenish my strength.
I cannot abandon my post.
precious little time.
Welcome.
Fangs are like to fall out.
Should I know you from somewhere?
Interested in my wares? Interested in my wares? Many thanks.
Well, I'm not having any luck trying to locate this. Okay, I'm gonna try this other location then.
Alright, kill for some decent sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certain.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I'll not take that from you.
A cyclops draws near.
I will finish this here and now.
This brute has quite the temper. Might be not through the range jar of fun.
Understood.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. It's a much easier target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
ask your aid.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Where are you off to?
I want a refund.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
You're asking for it.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Gained the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
The arisen has been torched! Quick! Down the flames!
Not good enough.
We would do well to seek the high ground and fight for the people. It will make overpowering our foes more simple. I've grabbed hold of our foe!
My word. Never did I dream we would come upon such a rarity.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Now that was a satisfying bit of exploration. Though I should hope we need not always be so thorough.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength. Be ready. Our foes are armed.
Come on, then.
I shan't let them harm you.
All these carts going the opposite direction. Need them to be going the way I'm trying to walk. Need to make a right. Man, I need to continue to go this way, I think.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Douse the flames before it's too late.
Master, we cannot deliver that which we do not possess.
I know we don't have it, I know.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Now, let me hop over here
This is quite
before you run into those monsters up top.
Ox carts are reliable, if naught else.
They are capable allies on journeys near and far.
Might as well take a look. Wow.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy some. Something and see the truth for yourself. Aught I can help with. Hope to see you again.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just...
Might as well take a... Look, while many thanks.
Maybe I'll hit right here.
Take caution in the practice of magic. I've a task for you, if you would oblige me. I appreciate the jest.
Time to be heading home.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me. Need anything?
I'd gladly stay dead on my feet. Maybe I'll hit right here.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen. Really now?
This ox will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Give me a moment to think.
I'll not be done in by out of the cart, all of you.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
I'm done.
I'll be Scotia! Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen? Now, where was I heading?
What else needs doing?
You have my... Pray, take this.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
The rules at your neck.
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
The rules at your neck.
Look at the crowd.
You have my fullest confidence. Has there been some development, Your Majesty? Well now, you have divined the Oxcart's destination then. I see. So the staff you mentioned is most... I had heard pawns face much yet to hear that they are treated... Volcanic Island has long been part of Batal's territory. Perhaps 'twould be considered blasphemy to give such work to their own. Or could this simply be a means of testing the efficacy of these jewels that allow for the control of pawns? I can offer naught but conjecture. For now, we ought to... Should we succeed, you have my gratitude. 'Tis most valuable.
At least here the Queen Regent shall face justice. You have succeeded. When my own master failed Arisen.
Welcome to the Star Tropic. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
You have my fullest confidence. The way to Batal should be... When you arrive, is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? You have my gratitude. 'Tis most valuable. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we would...
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. What a delight. Fine wares all. I've a nose for
Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren Kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Dogma's seen better days.
Always another errand to see to.
I can't stomach places like this. Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Who'd talk with
A sprinkle of misfortune. Looking for aught in particular.
Washes all my troubles clean away this place.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Time to get to work. Hands clean, I fear.
You there! What are you doing? Escort this guest of ours inside.
I've not seen a critter like that before.
What's this do about combat training?
Welcome, welcome. In the market for new liquor, are you? You've a taste for it, then I take it. Do be sure not to imbibe too much at once. Welcome, welcome. In the market for... You've a taste for it, then I take it.
Here, if you please.
Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Aye. That's the stuff. Thanks for this, cuz. Yeah. Warms you right up, it does. You're welcome to bring me more of this whenever you like. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to... Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you a moment, so long as I've a consign it. This bottle's empty. Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Brilliant. That's kind of ye. I was just craving some more of this. Suppose I could oblige a fellow arisen. What? Hadn't you noticed? That's a bit embarrassing, eh? I'm a former arisen. Mine, one who couldn't fell his dragon. And if there's aught more shameful than that, I've yet to hear of it. In my case, it all came down to... Mayhap I could fell such a beast now. But my dragon's long gone. Brings a tear to your eye. But don't cry for me, cuz. Just know, only don't do it for me.
Methinks our best bet is to...
I've just remembered. I've got something for ye, cuz. Here ye are. Reckon ye'll make...
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head. Least. Much obliged.
The Maester's teaching is yours, Arisen. I dare say there's no...
Alright, time for a break.